Alright. Cups that I washed first. I like the box. Fine. Hi, Ash. Meow. I'll wash my clothes. Hold on. Now it should taste better. I don't like the box anymore, so that's good. Better. Yeah, the little baby Yoda glass. 4 of them.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine,
Oh.
calling out for me.
I don't really drink out of glasses, but I'll
think
find
she
an
deserves
excuse.
an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
It's all weird because
I'll
we
meet you
Diablo
at my
together
shrine.
last night, and I moved everything. Hello, Kira? Yes, because the first time your mind is very distracted with just game. Yeah, I feel like it is more.
Can you hear me, Fury?
Brain just goes, ooh, game.
Temple seems to be screwing
Doesn't.
everything over here. Is there any way we can move the civilians out?
The US.
We're doing our
Where I
best.
stream from.
Nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying
Nick
personnel in over the mountains.
Nick Fury!
It's closed its borders.
That's a
the problem.
first.
Come on, Fury. India's population
Oh,
is
how long?
20,000.
Oh.
Shield should be able to handle that.
5
in a day.
hours?
20,000? Try a couple hundred million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
Oh, that cider hits like a fucking bitch in the back of my throat.
Fury. Just give the word.
Yeah.
The word is
I am.
stay out of it, Cap.
I've been gaming also since I was 9.
We've got it handled here.
So,
Not well from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think
oh,
you
thank you.
Fury. Fury. Damn.
The first time we've heard Fury. I really like apple cider, like sparkling apple cider. I really.
That battle was one of many where Lilith's minions will. Hunter, you promised me
Oh,
the
thank
truth
you.
about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here right now.
I'm
Mr.
right here, Wanda.
Yes.
can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil.
I'm not
I
interested.
shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No,
Really not
Wanda.
interested.
I pushed you too far. Too fast.
Good with everything. My setup is all
Yes,
by me. I
but
draw
I
my
have
own
to
stuff.
lie
I'm
to
good.
you. This isn't the first time you visited my grave.
Bust. I love
heard
it.
all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it.
I always feel weird drinking on stream because
But
I
there
feel
is
like it
very
looks like
little
alcohol,
time.
but I don't drink
Thorn grows
alcohol.
restless in
Just
the
apple
sun.
cider.
I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world
Cup's
is
not
tenuous.
Out of that
There
weird
is a
taste yet.
ritual that can bind me to this place.
Me
First,
confused.
I'll
Yeah, if you
need
know
to
me, you're like, what the
retrieve
fuck
a
are you drinking?
Memento.
Yeah. I did that as a kid. I was like, ooh, what else has alcohol? As someone who's had alcohol and doesn't like it, I'm like apple cider. Beer is disgusting. I'm glad we're on the same note with that. I hate it.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento
Yeah.
symbolizes
The
a
only
tie
alcohol that
to
I
another.
can drink that I like is vodka.
What is it?
I just
I
don't
don't
like the
know.
feeling I get when
It's
drinking.
somewhere in her room. The closer I get,
Autism
the
goes,
painful it is.
nope.
A ghost can feel pain?
Margaritas
I'm
are
not
alright.
thrilled about it.
I'll have like one sip of that.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child.
Yeah.
Those books were decoys.
We used to do a
I
lot
knew
of
it.
vodka.
I'm sure you did.
I never really drank more.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
now, both
Go
of
for
you
it, Wanda.
promise
You
me
got this.
Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
Every time you bring up weird things,
I have kept your secret this long.
And I
Trust
can
is
keep
not
it as
there.
well.
Good. I believe in you both.
yeah, if you drink straight up vodka
can
by
count on
itself,
us.
oh my god, it's nasty.
She already left.
Oh,
But like vodka in other
Let's
things,
sneak
I
into
don't mind.
Caretaker's room
Like
and
vodka
steal one of her
mixed
heirlooms.
drinks
let's go before I talk myself out of
is
it.
okay. But like drinking it by itself,
You and me both.
Right behind you.
so
Hunter,
they tried to butter
outside
me
the
up
door. As soon as you
about
find it,
your channel.
I'll
Like,
give you
I've
a
never
clue.
seen you before in my life. That's like that third person that's like, I want to draw stuff for you. Up.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you
He did.
doing
I'm
outside
not. I
Caretaker's
can't
room?
see pictures.
Nothing.
Special.
And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little
She's being a
jealous,
distraction,
good
but like,
luck, girl.
Wanda, if you want to get together,
Oh,
we
I
can
didn't
get
think
together,
so.
honey.
Nah, I'm totally out of Hunter's League. But you? I can totally see it.
You can?
No matter how it goes, find me after. I've got a pint of ice cream with your name on it.
Will do.
Wanda, we could totally do this though.
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television.
I got
How's
it.
going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, like it's.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Yeah.
I...
Yeah, I blocked
Can we take that
appeals
walk?
because, like,
It's about something
if
she
you
said
get
to
blocked
me
by my mods,
about
there's
Wanda.
usually a
This
very
topic
good
is out
reason.
of bounds.
So I don't
I'm
even
asking
let
to be
appeals.
forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But
Mostly because we block
wonderful
bots and
memory of
stuff
Agatha,
and people
speaking
like that.
fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you.
This game has really gotten
We'll
a
take
lot
that
of
walk,
people who are like,
please.
"Want me to draw stuff for you?"
A short
No,
walk.
I'm playing a Marvel game.
You'll be back in
Chill.
a few minutes at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you alright?
Just a small cough.
Wanda's not good at
Why don't
this.
we head through the yard?
Wanda, that was the. She's not great. Yeah, follow bots. They've
Hunter.
chilled a bit.
Ileana.
What were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely amazing.
Which is Ileana.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
The highest amount of friendship
Then I saw
got no
nothing.
ones.
Are you out?
Uh-huh.
Good. You know where to meet me.
Hide.
I never want to do that again.
Well, no, why would you give me this option? Why would you, like, you think I'm gonna pick anything else?
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know, it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
I'm
So
so
what
mad that they
next?
didn't put romance in this game
I'll
because
take the...
they've done a
what was
really
it?
good job with it.
A locket.
Like, they have every component for it,
I
but it's
assume
not
Agatha
in the
will
game.
tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
Or darkness energy.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
Than for me to restore your spirit to life. But Agatha, if I lose control,
You won't.
how do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes.
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
That actually
No pressure.
happens. The end of the game. It's supposed to line up with the end. Earlier, she wouldn't come out. Say that we could try again. Not a call dog button.
So,
Me?
nice work out there, bub.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
That another time, I guess. Has to be done at night. Music so.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Limbo may appear to some like a nightmarish place, but it was your home. Do you?
Miss it? Sometimes, yes. I miss the power I had there. The absolute control. It is the only childhood I remember now. This record reminds me of what it was like to be young and invincible.
Then I look forward to hearing it.
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really
Ow,
gets good.
girl.
You are gonna love this.
What the? That this suit has. There's probably a shirt underneath, but it looks like it's just out.
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration? We are ants to Cthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger. I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Of course,
everyone.
Peter's not bothered by that at all.
Wait, why are
Oh.
we practicing that particular
Very good, never mind.
again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Ugh, disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Weird, Tony.
Nope.
I opened portals so I don't have to do cardio.
My physique takes care of itself.
Yeah, I'd pick that one. The extra ones.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Doesn't. Take this.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Let's do this.
Like to force them in.
Just give me a target. The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Let's see him try to handle me.
Why
now.
is every time I get to this?
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna practice. Now we can really get down to work.
Right.
Good girl, Charlie.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy, can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
Like that boss that we fight every once in a while.
I'm here if you need me.
At all, every time it pops up. Place it with another one that probably won't get used. Better. Put a card away, it's like, let me when you were looking at.
I can't just stick. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard, he will not know where he is anymore.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me.
Yeah,
After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not.
It doesn't look bad. I think it's more. I don't like the way they're approaching. Because they're approaching it from. Especially the way they're talking about it being the best game story ever. Like, that's subjective, number one. And I don't like that that's the way they're. I mean, Ellie's actress playing Ellie's mom is an interesting take. I kind of like. But yeah, it just seems like. The way they talk about it makes me want to.
Hunter?
The temple. It's been ages.
Like, they're really trying hard to push it. Makes me worry about how they actually feel about it because they're trying much harder. Yeah, like, it's a good story. Like, it's an excellent zombie story. Like, it's my favorite zombie story game. Yes. But, yeah, it's very subjective. Like, the person. I'm sure there's people that that's their favorite story ever. But you can't... This is the best game story, which is why we're making a live action. That's... You can't market it that way because you're gonna turn people off that don't think it's the best story.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Yeah, like, it's a lot of good stories. The story that I think is the best is definitely not gonna be a story else thinks. I don't know. Saying it is a good game story would be fine.
It is my Charlie girl.
What are you doing? Really all depends how well they do the live action. Yeah, there was a whole world they could explore, and I think that would have been good. Like, I know that a big part of it is there's parts that they left out of the game they want to add, which, to me, what would have been better is to add those parts into Remake. Like, you did a remake of The Last of Us. Why not just add the parts that were missing that you took out of the original game into the game instead of putting them into a show? Because more people are gonna play Remake than are gonna watch that show, most likely. Right? Like, the game, like, Remake, especially with, like, Square Enix being the big charge of, like, adding new things, they could have cashed in on adding new content, and actually that would have gotten me to buy it. If they had been like, oh, we added stuff that we took out, I would have been like, okay, now I'll buy it. I didn't buy it. I'm gonna borrow it, probably just to see it, but I'm not gonna buy it. But, like, that would have gotten me to buy Remake The Last of Us. I don't give a shit about better graphics. I don't care. The reason 7 Remake got to me is because story add-ins. Like, graphics are fine, but I'll still play the originals and love them. They are. Yeah, it's weird to add it to a show.
Feeling well today, dear?
Yeah.
Until we speak again.
Like, I really liked the remaster because I never got to play original. I never had, like, a PS3. That was fine. Remake to me felt weird. It was still... I can accept Remake over Horizon getting a remake. I can accept Last of Us getting a remake. Because I felt like, yeah, you can make better graphics for people who like graphics. Horizon Zero Dawn getting a remake pisses me off. It makes me so mad because it's a waste. You could give it a PS5 patch. Absolutely, do Witcher shit. Give it a PS5 patch. But it's not a game that needs a remake. Yeah, I thought it was a rumor, but no, it's proven true. They're remaking it, which makes zero sense to me because the graphics aren't that different from the sequel. And all you have to do is do a PS5 patch, which I don't know. They have done a PS5 patch, haven't they? Did they do a PS5 patch for the first one? I thought they did. Yeah, it's like Western companies, and not all Western well, no. CD Red isn't a Western company. They're yeah. There's nothing to remake on Horizon. You want to make the graphics a little better? PS5 patch. You could even charge for the patch, sure. But Witcher has proven you don't, like Witcher 3 proved, you don't need to remake the whole game. It's from the same era of video games. Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn are from the same fucking era. One company wants to fucking get a bunch of money, doesn't need it. I feel like it's a Sony thing and not really the company. The other is like, hey, we could add mods from the PC people. That's cool. That's like a remaster graphic update. That's fine. That's cool. CD Projekt Red's got it down. They know exactly what to do. It's so... Horizon bothers me. And, like, even the people that were for The Last of Us remake really don't like the Horizon because they're like, yeah, The Last of Us, we wanted those better graphics. That makes sense. Even the people that were really annoyed that I wasn't happy about The Last of Us remake at least understand why the fuck Horizon pisses me off. Horizon is just such a waste to remake. Like, I feel like mostly Japanese companies get the idea with remasters and ports. They're like older games. Older popular games. And CD Projekt Red has it too with like the only remake they're doing is Witcher 1. Which I kind of want to know if they'll do 2. Because Witcher 2 be good. I don't know if it needs a new. I think it needs a port. Yeah. I would love Jak and Daxter 2 and 3 because I can't play them. I've tried. The controls piss me off. Like, the story's fascinating. Like, I like the first Jak and Daxter. Not as much as I like Ratchet and Clank, let's be honest. Remake. But, let's also be honest, Ratchet and Clank did not have a great start with them trying to remake it. So maybe they should just make a new Ratchet and Clank, new Jak and Daxter that continues the story. Because for some reason, when they take those type of games and try to make remakes, fuck with the story that makes me up in a way that makes me upset. Like, I enjoyed Ratchet and Clank remake they did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, I tried to replay 2 recently on my own because I was like, I've never beat it. And I just couldn't get past, like, the first hour. As soon as they put in the driving and stuff, I'm like, I'm done. Nope. We got the War Buddies on a team. Yeah. But there's so many games that, like, need a remake that I can think of over Horizon. And most of them are like PS2 era games because I think that's PS1, PS2 era is where we should be focusing remakes, not PS4. Yeah. Yeah, the reboot was weird. Like, it had stuff that I liked, but it most of the stuff that I really enjoyed about the original Ratchet and Clank, which is why I'm so excited to have a break at some point. Need a break in games because all the Ratchet and Clanks are on here and I want to stream them because they're so good. Just don't have time. Maybe February. Or stream them near my birthday. But yeah, the sequel was great. Like, continuing the story while making it a new story is the best way to do Ratchet and Clank. And I think that would be the best way to do Jak and Daxter, honestly, too. I'm worried they'd make that same mistake with remastering it. God of War 1, 2 need remakes. Just one. Actually, remake one. Don't change anything, just like remake it so the controls work really well. I mean, I would love to see the graphics for God of War look like 2018 Ragnarok. That'd be cool. New Tron game would be good. Even just a Tron racing game. Like, just give me the grid game. That's all I want. I'll take that. Yeah! Yeah, there was a lot of, like, they took out all the parts where Ratchet was like, fuck you, bitch, and left. Which means it also took away their sections. Because, like, there's sections where they have to be without each other, and I felt like that adds to, like, their stories. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like the original better. I feel like they were trying to match the movie, soften things for younger generations, which stops softening things. Oh, kids can take characters yelling at each other, I promise. Why does it do this? Sometimes it has a random graphics bug where they switch clothing.
Seems very eager to see you.
Just in the cutscene. Stop it! It's always swimsuits. Don't want to see that. God, game, please. This is the one graphical bug I have. Besides Blade falling through the floor and dying. It's fine. That was fine. I don't care. But the fucking random ass swimsuits bother me.
Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I think right now, for remasters and remakes, even though Square doesn't always nail it, I think Square right now is leading that. Like, having I wish they'd do more. I wish Square could be pushed into doing more. I think they've done a good job. Like, knowing bring out there. And bringing ones that people didn't even know they wanted, like Live Alive.
Almost. Fire!
They're actually planning on that.
This is mercy compared to
When they came out with Strangers of Paradise, they mentioned they're remaking the first Final Fantasy in FF7, FF16 style. Like, that kind of graphics. So they're supposed to be. But I have a feeling 7 is gonna go first. 9 is getting an anime. Well, I don't think that's getting a remake.
Want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
I also know that Strangers has protagonists from 1, 2, and now 3. So Strangers DLC is like hinting at all of those games getting I know how to rescue people.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, I wish they'd bring it all.
Intent on taking the locals down with it.
The thing is, Final Fantasy, they seem to do really good at bringing over. Not every fan agrees, but I think when they bring Final Fantasy over, they do really good. We're not going to talk about the bullshit that's happening with the Pixel remasters of having collector's edition only physical and having limited amount, because we'll beat the shit out of Square for that. Because now I have to buy them digitally on a Switch, which has very limited fucking space. Because they don't want to sell a physical copy in regular stores for the Pixel remasters. No, they wanted to sell them for a shit ton of money, but then have them be very limited. I don't fucking get that. They're good remasters. I've played half of them. I hate it. I hate that they're making physical editions of games collector's items now. I don't. To pay like, it was like 75 and then 25 for shipping, and like, I get it, they're firing. Shut up, I'm talking, game. And it's just like, I hate that idea that they're trying to enforce digital so much when you can lose it all. Like, I don't want digital editions.
Let's go, team.
Like, on the Switch, I'm not too worried. Because, like, as long as you have an email, your games always tend to come with you. Maybe not your saves, but your games. Like, Switch is much better for digital than PlayStation. I've lost my games a million times. I've lost my accounts because the PlayStation freezes and then deletes everything. Not the PS5. The PS5's been nice, but the PS4, I played for Monster Hunter World 3 times. Not putting any digital games. Especially not a huge collection on the PS5. I have trust issues. The Switch, sure. I just don't like that I don't have a lot of room on the Switch. Like, especially because I got little one a bunch of stuff, and we use the same Switch for a lot of games. Takes up my space. So yeah, but outside that, normally Final Fantasy does really well with them doing remasters, remakes. They do really well. They don't do well with all of their other series. Like, I would say, what was it? Chrono Cross? Was it Chrono Cross that they did recently? People were really pissed about Chrono Cross. And the version they brought over wasn't the best, apparently. But then they'll do things like Live Alive, which I had never heard of because it was Japan only, and they'll do a really good job of bringing that over. Like, Square mostly has it down. But sometimes I feel like they cheap out. A lot. They do, yeah. I'm okay with if it's like a game I'm gonna play once. Like, what do I have that's digital? Well, fucking Atlas making me get digital games pisses me off. I'm actually gonna get those on Switch as well. I'm gonna have so many digital games for Switch this upcoming year. Because Persona 3 and 4 are digital only as well, and I fucking hate that.
Feel like a productive use of our time.
Ah, you shut up, I'm talking. But yeah, no, for the most part, like, especially like series that I really love and I know that I'm gonna replay and replay and replay, I would prefer a physical copy. And that includes like Yakuza, Final Fantasy, Persona. No, it's hot in here now. most games, I would prefer physical. Also, I would prefer physical for games that I'm unsure of. Because number one, if I'm unsure of a game, I usually let other people have it. And if I have to get a digital game that I'm not sure of, I'm stuck with it. I'm stuck with it. I don't like that. Like Midnight Suns. I have a lot of people, few friends that are gonna borrow it afterwards. Like, I'm not unsure of it, but I like the concept of being... You want to try it so you know that you like it? And it's like they're trying to stop people from doing that, which I get. They're losing money when people do that. Like, people don't have that much money all the time. Better.
Roger that.
I hate that he said that.
Leave some
Said
for the
Roger
rest
that.
of us. Now that was something.
But yeah, I don't understand the big thing with digital. Lately. I need to be saving up my hero.
Let's settle. I better not see.
But I'm also the same person that has a shit ton of physical CDs and books, and I've never really gotten into the digital hype.
Okay,
Ever.
I'm on. I'll make good use of this.
Dibs on the ugly one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now it's my turn.
Saving stuff. Oh well. Oh, that thing used to.
You wasted precious time.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Never surrender.
In my sights.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do both. Like, I had a iPod, and I use YouTube for a lot of music, but I do like owning them, because I like to listen to things in my car without plugging a cord in. Books, I don't really do digital. Mostly because I go to the library, so I tend not to buy a lot of things in the collection.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
Yeah, buddy.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
I think the only thing I really... Why are you wearing a Midnight Sun shirt? You don't do that. I think the thing I mostly do for digital is streaming. But that's also the thing. Like, I have Disney and Netflix, but I still buy Marvel movies. I still buy Disney movies. Even though we digitally have them, I physically buy them as well. A little bit of both. Yeah, I would like to that's why hubby doesn't buy a lot of music. Because all of the people he wants to buy music from only digitally, and he just has zero. That.
We cannot be turned back.
Wow,
I'm glad you're on our side.
Bye. Yeet. Ah, you're here.
Not looking good for you.
That's some move.
Requesting medevac.
Oh yeah, I bought mine particularly. It has a plug-in too, like, you can do both. Oh my god, the damage.
For victory.
Cute trick.
Yeah, well, that's the thing that really pisses me off, because I use an iPod. Computers, laptops, which I use, there's no laptops that they sell now that come with disk drives. And it pisses me off. I'm also having trouble finding computers with thumb drives. This computer has 1 thumb drive. My last one had 4. In like a 2-year span, they stopped making computers with a lot of thumb drives. And it's like, dude, I need that. Someone who puts a lot of shit into this. But also, why not? You can lose shit if you just leave it on your computer. Not a good idea.
I have cleared one of the innocents.
Yeah, I have to use an adapter to stream. And it doesn't work well. It has problems. And like...
Target confirmed. I probably
Yeah.
beat up your grandfather back in the day.
I
too.
do HP, and HP, sometimes you get lucky, but it feels like that's just the way laptops are going. And like, if I had the money, sure, I'd build a PC, but I use my laptop for other things than streaming.
You had your chance to...
And I'm not gonna keep things just on my computer, like my books, that way if my computer fucking dies, I lose everything. Thumb drives are very important. It's also why I haven't gotten a tablet, because I wanted to do a tablet, that way I could just take it with me and write on it with little pads. They don't come with thumb drive port either. And I was like, I hate you. Like, they'll sell it as a writing thing, but it won't have what I need to be a writing thing. You jump right back into it.
Like it hurt.
Wolverine! Buddy, I guess you're dying. You needed to move more than you moved.
No retreat. Your death won't be in vain.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, wait. Wait. This isn't in his deck? Wait a minute. Does he get to use that even though it's not in his deck? Wolverine is OP. He can bring himself back from the dead.
Gotta do it yourself.
What? That's a new thing.
The light is on our side.
That wasn't in his deck. I don't have that equipped. He just decides he's gonna fucking do it.
Hope you're ready.
OP. I'd put you in the danger zone again.
I am impressed.
chicken bitch. Come here. Ah, my dress is doing that thing it does.
Surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
Oh, I like time restraints.
I was hoping
I'd be
you'd
deciding
say
that.
that.
That's not cool. Tires are expensive too. And it's so hard to get a PS5, like, probably gonna be your one chance for a bit. Like,
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
buddy.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
Like, fear me.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to
you.
still be breathing.
I'm going in. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
I want something to hit. Okay. Okay, we'll explode ourselves and then I'll heal ourselves. Fine, you gave me nothing else to use.
The light will carry you onward.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Like, yeah, tires are a big, very expensive. I know, I just replaced 4 of them.
This shall be of great help.
Has a shield. Pointless. Heard about the stupid.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fair.
Yeah, mine were 100 and per tire. I could bet like truck tires are twice that amount.
Stay right there. Yeah. Got some friends coming in.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Give him bleed. Go for it, buddy.
About time.
You think that hurts? Just another scar.
Ah, Steve. I didn't know you were right on it. Maybe you have to kill him. Wait. Oh, it said 0% to fall. Probably because he's the boss. That'd be funny to just eat him off. Like, bah! detonation.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it now. And who better to go out with me but you?
I need you to. Lost. But she still has this. That one does a lot. Oh, does that do more? It does more. Lost her, that's fine.
I can.
Every once in a while, the legends are true. You attached to that.
Bye! Oh, now he fell off. Bye!
It just keeps getting me. Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Ah, screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No, no, let it fall, Steve.
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
You guys are being such a good person.
Not in my lifetime.
Be right back. Alrighty, we both BRB. I'm back. Oh. Oh, I hate petting her. She doesn't get anything new. I've maxed her stuff out. Give me a pet dog button. I'm gonna press it.
Come along, Charlie.
Yo, it's good.
Your knowledge of vehicles intrigues
Did I
me.
max his out?
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
Apparently. I do want to see at least one friendship maxed out.
Several villages to evac.
Nope, Charlie. How do you trigger that?
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as
Oh,
I
now
can.
the dog shows up.
And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
Probably shit.
We should go.
Fucking be
I'll lead the way.
I thought Logan was eavesdropping, so he just came up.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
You ever just look at Wolverine's hair and you just want to... like, I love him, but I just want to yank the fuck out of his hair.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment.
I love him. I love his hair. I just want to yank
You
it.
knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when
Bobby.
necessary. And so she has.
Ah. Just, I wonder, does he style it that way? Hair just grow that way, because it looks like you have to do that yourself. You manually have to do that.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second
It
moon in
has
the
to be,
sky,
like,
I assume it has something to do with you two.
it has to be, like, it looks like he's got wings on the side of his head. Like, this had to be like is this a Canadian? Like, they're supposed to look like ears. I get it. They look like... Because I don't even think Wolverines have that.
So here we are. I cannot wait to see Agatha again, and for Wanda to bring her back. She told me she could never have done this without you. Once again, you help Wanda restore herself. You are good for her. Not everyone has that when the world around them is weak.
Thanks, Magic.
Well, jumping. I know the shape of it. Come on. The couch is higher off the ground. Come on.
Sometimes I wonder.
Pick you up. Come here. What are you doing? You want up? Come here. Love making to the box is not coming here. Come here. I swear. You don't. Come here. Come here. Hey. Up. Come on. Oh my lord. Picking you up yet after you not doing well. Up, bro. Scared you're gonna that weird breathing out of your mouth thing again. Jumped up here. Oh. Food. Wet cat food. Yeah, right. Same color. Hi. Hi, I have paws are wet. Buddy, are you sticking your feet in the water again? Stop. It's wet. Why you do this? Why you drink water and you know it? To figure out how you're getting down because I'm scared to move. Okay. Just sitting? Is that what's going on? Rep my mic because what, right? I hear sandpaper noise. Are you gonna sit there? Entirely comfortable. Or do I trust that you're not gonna fall off?
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
You're falling off. Ah, there goes the
Did not
foot.
tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no. That was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
I would date her if she asked.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
My arms. I got you.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
I will be right back.
Thingy's right here. I can do that. I'm trying.
Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
I assumed yes. I can't get around everyone, please. I'll talk again. I already talked to two.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing
The way
disturbs us.
that I need my hand
The
for.
Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal.
You don't think Sarah's gonna not notice all disappear?
Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it.
Actually, I stole
I nearly
it.
caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest?
She hasn't been resting.
You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no! What have you done to her? Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah. Agatha? You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid... This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers
Got
how
it?
it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
If Sarah would stop fucking getting
I'm
involved.
willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait. I will speak with Ileana.
Good, good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
Would also be a great. They weren't close. I think we should do force Wanda in. All close to her though. Everyone here.
Everyone is here to support Agatha. Channel through all of us.
That could work. And I could hit him from multiple angles. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bargain?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say, the devil can go to hell!
Agatha? Sarah, you can hear me? And see you. What, no kiss? And that's how I know it's you.
They are a couple.
What
They
you've
were
done
a
here
couple.
to bring everyone together. It's not enough. I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it. We? Does that mean
That's
you're
what she's
Sarah?
trying to do.
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless. Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Yeah, all the day. Oh no. Well, that's good. I've never had that symbol pop up before.
We do well together.
I was thinking the same thing. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow.
Ghost
And don't
sex.
set an alarm.
If I come. I mean, it's the way Wanda said they needed some alone time. It's the way Wanda said it, really. Wanda's fault.
You realize it's the middle of the night over here?
Then you're gonna be up all night if that's what it takes. Over and out.
Awesome.
What?
Thanks, Hunter.
But I didn't do anything.
Ready to fight some crime?
Well, that quest just auto-complete itself. I guess that.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back.
She's been here the whole
This
time.
place already feels more lively. So to speak.
Magic's whammy was no joke. Feels like my balance is off.
Sorry, Robbie. I had to make a call.
Everyone's
Don't worry
affected.
about it. It'll heal, and I wasn't.
Yeah, so first time I've gotten injury, we have the ability.
I'm impressed. I guess it takes someone who rose from the dead to bring back the dead, huh?
I just keep going.
Party foul. If you ever zap the team with mystic energy, you're supposed to wink so we know it's coming.
Will do. Are you okay?
I wonder how that affects battle, because
Yeah.
I've never
We'll
had that
get to
pop
see
up.
Agatha and Sarah together again. If I stay here much longer, I'm gonna start bawling.
A little heads up next time.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it'll heal. Worth it to see Ileana kick the devil's ass.
The only bad guy left outside.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular
Right?
with me.
I wish they'd put romance
It
in
does
because,
matter
like,
to me. I know what it's like to be hated.
yeah, I'm about to
so
finish
I'm
Robbie's, and I
especially
really would love to.
appreciative of the
That's
ones who
where it
don't.
goes.
In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while.
I also feel like that would have given me a lot of replayability.
Doing odd jobs.
Because as many times as I've played Dragon Age, I'll keep like, you can make replayability really big if you do it right.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to. That was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us.
I have a question about this version.
Our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and
They
half of
haven't
them
mentioned
turned
who
to stone.
his father is. They've mentioned Pietro.
I didn't understand my powers.
They've
or
not
how to
mentioned
use
if she's a
them, but I
mutant
got
or
scared,
going off the fact that she's.
people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch!" And then he was part of the mob, and they were after
Doesn't
me.
sound like a man.
Pietro grabbed me and ran faster than any person.
It doesn't sound like her father is
We
Magni.
realized we could never go back.
Because her having powers wouldn't have scared him off.
And had to look out
Even
for
if they were
ourselves.
witch powers.
I am so sorry.
Doesn't sound like
That must have
that's
been
her background.
I thought I was going
Unless
to
it was
be
like an
hanged
adopted
or
father.
burned alive for the longest time.
Magneto
For
didn't
a
stick
while,
around, which I don't think he does in
thought I
most of the
deserved it.
comics.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with
Pretty-ish.
misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You
This is the most romantic fucking thing
saved me.
out of any of the characters that
So,
I talk to.
thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
I know it's not supposed to come across that way, but God does it.
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. Sure, they were going to take the torch to her, or the noose.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the wild imaginations of superstitious villagers?
She stood obstinately, brows furrowed, and declared, "Who do you think
Oh, okay, so environmental attacks just.
Agatha Harkness
Oh, it's
is
different.
a witch?"
She denied being a witch?
Oh, hers is the only one different. Are the mostly it would be art. Oh, he's got a level up pending.
More like hexed. When she left the courthouse that day, I believe most of the local magistrates were toads.
How did Robbie fin-
And they never did.
Okay, his level up is pending.
Agatha always radiated ethereal luminescence.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Sharing a scarring blast of dark limbo energy. That's team building. I'm sure Stark would
Both Wolverine.
run his C-suite through that process.
I want to gain his. That's the last one for me. Got him so. I'd like to finish at least one.
There's a...
Got more coil for me? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
There goes. That's what I'm willing to pop. There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Thanks for meeting me out here.
Of course, Robbie. What is on your mind?
I woke up with this funny feeling this morning.
Depending how long we have, we might be able to finish Wolverine.
Well, I got out of bed, got dressed, looked in the mirror, and saw the Ghost Rider
He also
standing
gets an
in front
outfit,
of
I think.
me.
I think
You know,
I'll get an
really
outfit
deep.
for being.
And you know, it didn't feel weird. It was like I knew I could handle anything the day handed to me. No problem. What's with that?
I'm pretty sure it is called confidence, Robbie.
Oh, so that's what confidence feels like. I don't think I've felt it before. Not like this anyway. Guess the confidence you had in me was contagious.
I am heartened to hear that, Robbie, but you overcame your own demons. No offense to Sparky, of course. The credit goes all to you.
You know, I was thinking, once all of this is over, I'm gonna go back to my old stomping ground, have my very own homecoming moment.
Ready for your hero's welcome?
Ready for some neighborhood deep cleaning? You should come with. Got plenty of bad guys in East LA that are long due for a tune-up from our badass hunter Ghost Rider duo.
We are one deadly duo, or should I say more like a trio with a spirit.
Duo, trio, all the same. Me and Sparky both know who's the Ghost Rider, right? He says right. And a few other things, but we agree on the basics. The Ghost Rider is Robbie Reyes, and I'm ready to bring some of that back home.
And I look forward to helping you do that someday.
Yeah, well, we're both gonna have to wait a minute on that. This flaming gearhead ain't riding off to the sunset before we finish what we started. And as always, I've got your back.
Challenge. Okay. Oh, use pens. A random call. Don't want to discard a random card though. I hate the challenges because you have to figure out how to do it exactly in the right way. All to get a fucking... Perfect. There we go. I was gonna say, kill both, please. You. Now this one. Yeah, it's just out of order. I think that they get cool abilities that go with. Ooh, kind of cool.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
If my presence is causing you to reclaim your edge, then I am honored. It is not what I intended, but it is a welcome side effect.
Hopefully it's the only side effect. Otherwise, I gotta contact my doctor. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Losing my prestidigitation has helped me recall the
I still...
Well, you know what they say about...
Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in...
Essence always finishes.
Hey, Hunter. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. I'm here if you need me. I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right, but it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
We can use this information to fix our deficiencies. Whatever he viewed as a weakness, we can make into a strength.
I like the way you think. Now I just need to convince Cap that distributing these files to the team is a good idea. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while.
Fucking be
Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
I will find him and convince him to come back. You do not have to worry about that.
I have no doubt you can be most persuasive when you want to be, Hunter.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbones' files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Those files he had on the team are disturbing. If you need to take a moment...
That's not why I left. It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull had something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Steve, we need to know what that file says. Information from any source is valid if it helps us defeat Lilith.
A tool
I'm
is
not saying we
just a
use it, we
tool
just read.
justifies so many terrible outcomes. I won't be part of anything cooked up by the Red Skull.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
General missions. Noxious, I hate it.
Ready for some hero work?
Happy to help.
Bye.
This is your chance to thin out Hydra's forces. Triggering their alarm console should cause quite a commotion and bring them right to you.
They have not lost focus yet.
We've got it under control. Whatever gets the job done.
Hell,
It's a goodbye.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This one's for you! This should help.
Okay.
Take that!
Ow.
Here we go!
That must have taken practice.
Here we go again!
I'm impressed.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Never surrender. Reinforcements on approach. Serve her with honor.
You're not putting up much of a fight.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm going for it. Probably best if you stay down.
Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
That guy. That doesn't help me.
Coming at you. Just the boost I needed.
This does.
Oh, this should be good.
Absolutely nothing I can add.
Looks like it's up to me.
Here comes a few more.
They have not changed their plans. The more the merrier.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Weak, even for Hydra. The light will carry you onward.
I owe you a soda.
Yes, I'll take.
About time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We just had to finish up.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Back, hold on.
There's not a lot of sturdy anchor points for me to swing around on, but hey, still got the job.
Wolverine is the.
After a good fight, I like to howl at the moon. You need to go easier on Sarah, kid.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are together. You're always circling each other, waiting for the other one to pounce.
She started it. She can choose to end it.
It's good that you don't back down, most of the time. But you're too busy fighting to see what it's doing to her. I don't think you understand how much your death affected her, And neither of you get how much your resurrection brought it all back. When you run into someone you thought was gone for years, learning otherwise can produce some intense feelings.
Where is this coming from, Logan? This is not entirely about Sarah.
I've lived way too long. For nearly a century, Victor Creed, Sabretooth, has been a bitter enemy. But I've lost count of the times we've fought side by side. I'm not asking you to forget your history, but it doesn't always need to be a fight to the death. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
Hunter, I snapped a great photo of you in action.
Oh, I got a suit I need to check.
Standing over a bunch of bad guys. Is it cool if I submit it to the Daily Bugle?
Hey. Wow. Right, suit. I had a new suit. Kinda cool. I like the other one, but this one has cool magic weapons of death. Huh. It still kind of matches with everything, too. This one is the other two. I think I can get the light one. 150. I don't have 100 yet. Maybe not.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter. You've gone too far.
Explain how replacing
Did
outdated
you touch his
equipment
car?
is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap. All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you
Tony,
aren't,
this was
then
not
get
your
out of the
club.
way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now.
Robbie's
I
club.
don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie's club. Messed with it.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Take your time. I'm around if you.
On Robbie's side.
Thanks.
Robbie's club. They aren't looking for hype.
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
Come on, Tony. No need to be so harsh.
Oh no, he's the one who started this. All I did was return what he lobbed at me. I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Maybe you should leave. Buddy, we're making this into a little Stark game. That's the fucking problem. And yeah. And the car is also kind of like a part of Rob. Because it's part of.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. So, the Hulk.
You designed a prototype that will defeat him?
No.
Then what about the Hulk?
We don't know if any of this is going to work. But in theory, and I have to stress the theory, we think we can keep you alive for 6 seconds more than Central's models project. Maybe 7.
We should just build it.
That's what I like to hear. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
Looks like your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Tony.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Just, I want to punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. He doesn't get it at all. This wasn't about being. About the prototype. Just about a couple people wanting to hang out and make stuff in a chill environment. Yeah, he's just making it all about him without trying to make it. Like, dude, just a club. I'll just hang out. She helps build stuff. Robbie's good at.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Just because you are good at something. And, oh, we're not even doing it. Usually all three of us work together. But Tony. Everything has to be about making it better instead of just being joy. Fine. Not even that great.
What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
You got exactly what you deserved. Not even gonna lie. Got exactly what you deserved. And Yuri delivered that line, and whoever's Robbie voice actor, they delivered it so well.
What just happened?
Don't blame her. Why is that? I hate that top option. No, you got what you wanted.
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
He first came by, he said he was just lunch. I'll get involved.
Hey, look who's awake.
Time to fix it up. Shop class doesn't have him very often, and have another one anytime soon. I think you got a high playthrough.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? An excellent find, Hunter. The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
The last one.
Always a pleasure.
I actually like her comic outfits better. That's just random. That is in my... Why?
Okay, let's try this again. Close your eyes.
Back.
Try to clear your mind of all the clutter. Every time a thought enters your head, gently acknowledge
Jed, and just...
Hold on a minute. I like it. It's very good. In a friendship.
We could go a few rounds.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Oh, I got a new outfit for Robbie too. Pretty sweet. Curious to see everyone's min.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Come on, Charlie. Bring my dog up?
Needs... Hunter?
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
It is good that you worry about him. It will help you remember why.
No losses, it'll be fine.
Me? Worried about Piotr? That's funny.
It was not meant to be.
Wait, you're serious? You really don't know him, do you? He's tall.
I do.
Loves his shoulder pads.
I think he'll be
Codename
fine.
Colossus. He's an X-Man.
Oh, I did not realize he had passed. My apologies.
No, not an X-Man. The X-Men.
Hunter really heard X-Men and went, oh my god, he died, I'm so sorry.
Oh, yes, he has died before. So have I. It happens a lot around here. You're not the only one who can climb out of a grave. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
That's funny. That's funny. Hunter?
Maybe you are lost?
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go. If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
If you are confident you know where to go, then I will be right there beside you.
Smart, Hunter. Real smart. Trust me and we'll get in and out of there before Hydra knows what's up.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches.
I was say he's a war buddy of Steve. He knew of him.
The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmorder?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Your jokes are mortaring me, Logan.
Whoa, nice German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
Danke.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you,
Get her food. Hold on.
nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels. trying to make it weird?
Alrighty, Ash. Oh.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide. I'd understand if you've got some worries.
Considering the Red Skull connection, I am surprised you will not be leading us.
Normally, I would be leading the charge. Unfortunately, I need to keep working to decode the rest of the drive.
If Crossbones intended for you to be there, it may be better that you are not.
I'm not one to hide from a fight, but I appreciate you and Logan looking out for me, Hunter.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes. She's a member of Red Skull's family. I've tangled with her a few times. She's a chip off the old block. Minus the giant Red Skull, of course.
Do you think she knows about this Project Gottmortar?
I have no doubts. I caught her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
Right. And that leaves us little choice. If we don't find this Project Gottmortar, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there.
Yuck.
This is what you were after, right?
I'll make it my highest priority.
I'm more than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out an amazing track.
Bragging about the fact you could smell good.
Fire Club's New York building for hours. This'll give me.
Give more ammo to people comparing you to a dog.
Is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes.
Yeah, puppy.
We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means
Project Goottermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that thing. It smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Is that the best you've got? All will be judged.
You were too weak for this fight.
Judgment comes.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Suffer. Prepare yourself. They are committed to the darkness.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Done waiting. Sure about that? That face.
Your mother abandons you. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Come get it.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Feel my call.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Now that was something.
But the other way, it's fine. You're still dead.
None are forgiven.
What, baby? Hold on.
You do not know who I am, do you?
We should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are the man with the claws. Do something about it.
We'll try to get you some stuff that won't turn it.
Whatever gets the job done.
The water's on the table, baby.
Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon.
It's in there with you. It's up by the TV. You get it. Hold on, baby. A cutscene.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
I'll punch it.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid?
The power of...
This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Cthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
You had to know Wolverine was gonna do... I'm sorry. You had to know.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Now it's my turn.
You know that's not enough. You are not worthy of her.
Just what I need. It's about time. Kiss it goodbye.
You're making a mistake. Mother will always shield me. You know what happened.
Oh great, his hits make him split.
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are.
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Bad luck for you, sir.
I am impressed.
Not looking good for you. First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced. Hope you're ready.
Just take a dog joke. I mean, he does enough of that on his own.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is over.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
God. Ah. I don't know if you can actually knock Hulk down though. 2 is normally what kills them, but
Your torment is
I feel like Hulk's got speed.
No mercy! Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too
not before.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It is time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, Ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Hey there.
Are you...
Yeah.
Head there as soon as we range, I guess.
At the Bull, Stark. I know you've got...
I have tickets... components for shop...
Be honest.
No.
Right. Yeah. If you... I'll...
Agreed.
Nice work out there, bub.
Hi.
Oogie, man. Scratch up another victory.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
Perhaps we should not study it anymore. Maybe we should find another vault beneath the earth and bury it there. safe from everyone and everything.
I admire your sense of protection for humanity. They have no idea how to react to the forces we are currently dealing with. Power like this will never allow itself to be tossed away. It will be found one way or another. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
Buonazua.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
I liked this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in the mood to mingle. Go. Let's get this started.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics
just
made
do a
it feel
weird thing.
much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
Read a normal book.
The very same. Now
that
you have
maneuvers.
it. It's book club.
Oh, I don't know if I...
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
I would love if Logan joined and then picked a normal
I hope
book.
you enjoy the book I chose. It's about people who weren't around.
So,
Volume 30 was way... I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today.
I thought the...
No, that's what... And that's...
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know.
Right, be honest.
So this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
In there, she understands
Good
it being
point.
different.
All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
On your way out?
I am taking...
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's from here. I'm sure she'll understand that.
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Before you turn in for the night, I think we should discuss the god.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum? How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it, see if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life, putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
I know this is hard, Sarah. But life as we know it will become extinct if we do not take hers.
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you. You must kill your own mother again. That must be incredibly difficult for you.
It is just my destiny.
A tragic destiny.
Tragic for me, but a happily ever after scenario for everyone else. And that is all that matters.
I fear sometimes I raised you to be too self-sacrificing.
You raised me to fight for the greater good.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
The hilt of the God Killer. It looks familiar.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dhampir telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
I also enjoy our hangs, as Robbie might call them.
I like to think of myself as more of a friend at this point, Hunter. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
He was. Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be
that
a
Ryan
lousy
Reynolds
vampire
character?
to be a good vampire detective.
I didn't really watch these movies for me.
Vampire detective? That is a first.
We worked
I'm hoping
together
the new
to
Blade
track down
stuff
the
is
vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost.
didn't like the original ones.
He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
And I give you permission to.
You do?
If I ever became a danger to others, I would want you to put me down.
Let's just hope it never comes to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
Can I get Max his out too? Ooh. Max and her. Everything he does can do.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5
Literally in half?
storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was Wing Night at his favorite.
Okay, I didn't know you could heal that much.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful
I was
bicep.
gonna say, I didn't think your healing went that far. That's more like Deadpool healing.
Had to
Or
find my
healing.
legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely
I was pretty sure there was a limit to Wolverine's healing, and I thought it would be before that.
From what I have seen, it is going to be an all-hands situation.
We can call ourselves the Hulk Smashers.
Obviously, you will take the lead.
Because of my natural leadership ability and excellent motivational skills.
Yes. What you said. All those things, absolutely. And also, the healing factor.
Great. The classic throw Logan at the Hulk plan. Well, No matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk Killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum?
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You are not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons, our demons, together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
A power not unlike my own.
Shh, Tony.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
That one. How would I need to be
Farewell.
up though? No, don't be low. Bobby.
Like play.
No pain, no gain.
Give.
Banner's face still haunts my dreams.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was... Astrid.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Props, never mind.
See you soon.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby, and we have a chance here to look for ourselves.
Hydra Immortalis!
Not that one yet.
Bring what you got.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Make it quick.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now it's my turn. Dibs on the ugly one.
Oh, it's saying I can only that way.
Guess we're not done.
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Coming at you.
Yes, Dolly.
It must be tough losing all the time.
for like decades. I think that's gonna leave a mark. Your time has come.
No one can cheat death. Not even you. Oblivion opens her arms.
They're hoping for very death.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good. Not looking good for you.
He is Wolverine, and he is, it is Steve Blum. I like it says he's trying to mimic when it is, in fact, the actor. I think that's great. Recognizable Steve Blum is always fucking anywhere, I swear. Yeah! He's done it for a bit now. I think he's done, like, some of the cartoons. Oh, you can't get a turn if you kill. Oh. Don't die, Wolverine. I'll heal you next turn. Yeah! I love it. He does a really good job.
I am impressed.
Oh, I can't fall off, right? Fuck. Lady, go let someone else. And, the main character? Krilla's voice actress from Star Wars. So we've got quite a few that I know. Yeah, it all depends on, like, what accent. Like, Wolverine has this different accent from Vincent, but they still both sound like Vincent to me. He just puts on, like, this accent.
Not invincible.
Everyone is done.
There is no escape.
Oh, okay, Wolverine got healed. Cool, I forgot that heals. Actually.
The light will carry you onward.
Like Yuri, you can always recognize Yuri's voice. You've never not been able to recognize.
My fate is no different from yours.
Facing the right. That.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
And Captain Marvel is Futaba's voice, but she uses her Black Cat voice. Also her Final Fantasy VII voice. I don't think I really recognize many of the others, except if they're from the cartoons. Cartoons.
Support units on the move.
Blade is not, but he does a good job, because I don't know that Blade does voice acting. He does a really good job.
Nothing to get worked up about down here. Should do the trick.
That's what I wanted you to.
Hope you're ready.
Ah! Oh no! Wolverine killed it! Wolverine broke it! Oh no! I had to do that whole mission again. I got so far. Oh no! Because I know it auto-saved before. But I don't think it saves during the mission. Fuck! I hate the general missions so much too. Thanks, Wolverine, you're too OP. It's the first time it's crashed, we'll be honest on that one. I have not had it crash. I've had Blade fall through the floor, but not crash the game. No, Wolverine does one normal attack. Oh lord. It has a pretty good autosave, but like, definitely probably before the mission. Oh! Okay, it does autosave during the mission. The way Wolverine was looking up at her. Okay, how far into the mission are we? I didn't look at her health. Yeah, that's not so bad. Not the worst. That's pretty good autosave. I didn't think it would save during. Ow, my knee. God, fuck.
We got some backup coming.
Hit it. It's always. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Don't break it, Wolverine.
Just what I need.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Promise me you won't break it.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Good boy.
My fate is no different from yours.
Bad luck for you.
Bye bye.
You recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
I didn't have to redo that whole mission. That would have been annoying. I'm meaning like everything.
Oh. What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
Me you're talking about?
I will speak to her. When the time is right,
If you think she's up to it.
we will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
What video game you playing, Robbie? Wanna know. What is this video game that you guys keep putting on here? Having fun? Having fun?
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
Oh, okay, this is just for the meeting.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important.
Emo?
Yes, that. I can never.
The
Also part of the meeting, but I thought we were done.
Wanda had some thoughts on your alleged death.
Alleged?
She can explain. You ready for one last time with the emo kids?
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her.
Well, I don't believe
So,
that there's
you ready
telling
to
the
head
full
to the
truth.
meeting and hear her
What?
out?
I'm in with whatever Wanda
Lead the
is.
way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Stephen is correct. It's a good idea, Wanda.
And we will
Wow.
support you, no matter
Sarah
what.
agree.
Ah, we're all here.
Look, it's probably nothing, but I think the emo kids came to the wrong conclusion.
Why?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are
Oh.
you so certain?
The only thing I could say with that
Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
is that I did a lot of
first
prep
time.
work for Village of Shadows. And even with all my prep work,
I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over.
oh yeah, you can. Oh, you could do New Game Plus over and over and over and then do Village of Shadows. That's what I did. I did 2 playthroughs every difficulty. I unlocked infinite ammo for every weapon. And then I did Village of Shadows, and I still got stuck on Chris's part. Ooh, what? What? I still got stuck, so I gave up because like the healing stuff, even having a bunch, it gets annoying. I had infinite ammo for the grenade launcher. To me was the easiest. But Ethan loads things in the slowest amount even on maxed out guns. He just does this. And I don't know if it's because I played it on the third person mode as well. I decided to do Village of Shadows on third person. But God, you have to press the button like 6 times before he'll actually reload the gun. And then I end up dying and then I get annoyed. Like, I just can't. Yeah. I also have to see if it's because I've been playing on third person that I might have made it worse for myself. Because the third person mode could be janky for Village of Shadows. I did get towards the end though. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. Frustrating as heck. It's just like, I need you to load the gun really fast, but I also need you to load it when I'm pressing the load button.
It was not your fault.
Agatha says that.
But yeah, I think it's best to like build it up because it's rough. Which, to be fair, 7's extra hard mode is rough.
It can also strip
Much rougher than 8's. I can't even do 7 on that mode.
You deserve to know
because
what
Jesus,
truly happened.
madness mode or whatever.
Allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith.
I think 7 and 8 are the only ones I've never done the highest difficulty.
I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil.
Yeah, 8 definitely gives you like the feel of things being a bit better.
What do you see?
Which I think it makes sense in 8. That he should know all this stuff by now.
I have never seen her so determined.
And now,
I think 2 and 2 remake probably had the my favorite hard mode.
Indeed. I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
3 was pretty good if I enjoyed 3 as a game.
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing.
Because 3's hard mode is pretty easy with the dodge. Give Ethan a dodge, please. If Ethan had a dodge, that would be so much fun. Like, 3 remake, I really like the dodge. I would have a much easier time with the combat on Village of Shadows if you gave me a dodge.
The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
I'll say the boss fights on Village of Shadows aren't so bad because as long as you keep distance, it's fine. It's anything where you can't keep distance or becomes a problem.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died. Don't apologize. You showed us.
So I wish the enemies weren't so rough. Because yeah, overall, it's not that bad. If you can keep the enemies off of you. Yeah. Like, boss fights, I had a lot of fun on the boss fights because there's a lot of room between you and the bosses in, like, every situation. They make sure you have plenty of room. But the enemies will hit you, like, 5 or 6 at a time.
Was someone else
like, no,
there?
no, no.
Did they kill Lilith?
Oh, no!
Those are difficult questions to answer.
Randa?
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll
I
get to
think
the bottom of this. We're emo
there's-
kids. We can do anything.
Wait, have you done the DLC yet? Have you done Rose's story yet?
You heading out?
Okay. They improved stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. Is they took notes what people said and they improved upon stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, even combat-wise and stuff. Improved. I wish it was longer. I wish some parts weren't as long because... God! But it was like, the DLC's really good. It doesn't trend, no. I don't think anything gets anything from it, but it finishes that family's story. So the DLC is important for going forward, I think. But none of it transfers to Ethan. I wish the third person mode had added a bit more. Like, it's cool seeing it in third person. I like it much better in third.
That is it for me.
Yeah. So yeah. So the part I got stuck on was Chris. I wasn't actually sure if you've beaten 8 yet, but
Ooh, maybe a pin.
yeah, Chris's part is where I got stuck because Chris's part is all
Root around
fucking
past, Hunter.
shoving enemies at you like 10 or 20 at a time, and I can't do that on this difficulty because number one, Chris doesn't get anything that Ethan gets. Like, he doesn't have all the healing. You get 1 healing as Chris, and it's just like, you can't do this to me, game. Yeah, third person is it's kind of like playing RE2 Remake. The only thing that annoyed me, because Ethan turns so you can't see his face, which I get, they have this big thing with Ethan, but when you play Chris, he does the same thing! Chris turns his head away, and I'm like, why did you code it for Chris? We all know what fucking Chris looks like. I was like, why did you do it for both of them? Chris has got grenades. It's just not doing a lot of damage. So I got very frustrated with Chris's part, especially because his checkpoints are not quite the same. So like trying to do Village of Shadows, I think the most that you're gonna get annoyed with once you build it up and get to going is gonna be Chris's part. Because it's not set up. You can't set it up like you can Ethan's. You can't prepare. Like you can get infinite ammo, but that doesn't help you with... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. They do it for the entirety thing. Like all cutscenes are back in first person so you don't see his face. And he does this thing where he turns when the camera looks at him and I'm like, why? We know what his daughter looks like. We know that he's going to look a little bit like his daughter. There's leaked stuff. Like, I think it's actually in 8. I think you can unlock it in 8. Like, it's not just locked files. Like, it's actually in the game for 8, if I remember right. You could unlock a model with his face. That was, like, one of the extra things you could get. But it's just one of this concept, I guess, that they really wanted to hide. I just didn't like that they also did it to Chris. There's 0 point to doing it with Chris. No. In the game and you see his face. I think it's funny the lengths they went to hide Ethan's face. Like the lengths. Funny to me. I do appreciate that it doesn't take away as nice it would be to see his face. Like, it doesn't ruin anything not seeing. I'm actually curious to see what the next one is. They want to go back to bringing in older characters. Curious what next game will be. 30-ish.
Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Over. I need to get mine some, but none of the ones I use pop up.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
Okay, all the research. Do I know? Ah, you should give me. I deserve it. Finishing unlocking them all.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Until next time.
We don't have any money. Hot stuff. I don't know why it takes money to spark, isn't it? Weird.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next
I
time.
don't have enough to do. Absolutely not. It's fine.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
I see we're doing comic book Fury. Does not give a shit about his people.
Earth's so bad right now, not even Galactus would eat us. Or
Yeah, we maybe.
Galactus here, so Earth might give him a fatal case of cosmic food poisoning.
That's not a terrible thing to be talking.
Time
Talk to Tony.
Are you ready?
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Nick Fury in the
Do you know
comics,
how you are going to handle
the
the Hulk?
cartoons, like the most.
Sure, we figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
I really hope they
Believe
add the
me,
new
I
characters
know.
to the deal. They get
But I
stories,
can't give up. Because more than anything,
not just
I just
adding
want
them
my friend
in.
back.
Which I feel like they should. I mean, it's $100 to get the game with the extra characters. I mean, I feel like you would need to put characters in the need to actually have like story missions revolving around them. Cool as Deadpool is, Storm. Who else the fuck is getting added? Deadpool, Storm, Phobia, more. Someone else. But I hope they are like actual story missions.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Oh no, actually,
We aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not so jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cathan's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before.
That seems dangerous.
Sorta.
Why look to the heavens
Showtime.
when the answer is right in front of you?
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Peter!
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
It's the ghost lady! Sorry, Peter. God, I love Yuri as Peter. Oh my. I don't have good skills for Wanda, but you know, it should be fine.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know.
I'm close. Getting that light balance to 150. It does. It works so well. The way he delivers lines is really good. And like Robbie does a good job too. Robbie Damon does him in a couple of the Capcom games. But I feel like Yuri just really character, and it's maybe because he's had such impactful roles as Peter.
You spent practicing.
Buffalo sauce sounds good.
Trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Yeah! Beat the shit out of the Hulk, Wanda.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why.
She really tried to full on grab his punch. And you know what? The balls on her.
daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
You tell her, Wanda! Oh, we're gonna draw. Oh, we're doing the purifying thing again. Okay.
This is to get Lilith out of that monster's, out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
You okay, Jellish?
Stay, and I couldn't be more.
Oh, be right back.
Still keeping their eyes on me.
Oh, all cards are upgraded. Her offense is doubled. An extra Scarlet Witch card. Fucking Jesus! At least they're making up for me not using her. He has to be down for me to do it. But I also wanna... Her chains are not very... together. There we go, that'll work.
Chaos unleashed.
Nice move, bub.
Chaos.
Get some damage to him. Yeah, I love that. I love that they were like, yeah, you may not use her, but we're gonna make sure she's best one in the fight. It's okay if you don't use her. Which is good. They have to suspect that some people aren't going to use.
You have earned this.
Like, eventually I'll use them all. Their playthroughs, because I want to get all the relation maxed out.
Mother protects me.
Wolverine, you're gonna have to take some damage from me. I'm sorry.
You had your chance.
Fine. Ah, that did way more than I thought it would. You're fine.
Feels their loss.
Shut up. God, you guys talk more than Venom, but you talk in like an annoying way. At least when Venom talked, I was like, it's funny. He smacked her. I'm sure he does. He handles it well. Don't use me to heal.
I've survived worse.
Our numbers are endless. Fall before me.
Like being locked up.
Well, found out that he doesn't like being chained down. Sense. Really cool.
It doesn't have to be this way, Barry. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
I have two. Gives me the card. This should okay.
That must have taken practice.
Why can't I act? It does this. I can't be the one to put him down, apparently.
Now for something real special.
I'm gonna redo that.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
The darkness ability of not being able to be the last to cause damage. Obnoxious.
You attach to that face.
Kick it here.
You aren't good enough for me.
Join the fray, my children.
Can you get rid of her? That'd be great. What, baby?
Not all that interested in anyone else.
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations.
I'll let you know when I'm done, girl. You can come out here. Oh.
Kiss it goodbye.
I won't forget this.
A lot. I'd rather try to damage him.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Like any of those.
All who serve Lilith will...
This is gonna be a long one. You have to drain him 3. It only works if she isn't the one that knocks him down.
Just like old times.
You are not worthy of her. There's nowhere left to go. Mother will always shield me. Her fire burns inside me. She guides my hand. I must break you. Submit.
My servants join the fray.
bleeding.
Bring what you got.
Got that. I want to get rid of that.
This up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to.
Oh, he heals when you draw cards now. When did that become a thing?
This is not something to be done in haste.
Oh, but I gotta undo her. Damage each enemy near her. Does that knock the bindings off?
Looks like good
Will!
triumphs over evil this time around.
Can I heal? I wanted to heal her, but it might not let me absorb from him if I use her anything.
I cannot move.
Now it's my turn. You don't want to get up.
I wish you're confused to let you heal yourself. I got 3 turns back.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Whatever gets the job done.
Here, take it.
That should help.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Are you ready?
Whatever gets the job done.
I mean, thank you.
Interesting technique.
Thank you for beating the shit out of her. Cards have negative effects now. Oh. Oh. That's never Oh no, that's her thing. Okay. I thought that was mine. I was like, that ability doesn't explode.
Their best was still not enough for us. The advantage is mine.
There's more of them on the way.
And again. The Nest Mother being gone will make this a
I'd consider another profession if I were you.
You were too weak for this fight.
Should do the trick. It's about time.
Our so-called friendship is at an end. No one escapes.
I gotta get a healing for myself. Oh, do I have the Hulk's thing that I could use on him?
I have not shaken their confidence.
Give me the thing.
That could have been so much worse.
Not looking good for you.
You are not worthy of her.
I have like health, that's good. The one that ends his life.
Hope you're ready. You're lucky I ain't taking trophies.
Fear the Scarlet Witch. Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Vulnerable.
Probably a little late for anger management, right? Kiss it goodbye.
You will regret that.
Back into the fray.
A healing, thank you.
The light will carry you onward. The power of the light.
Face that.
That one for you, bub. That looked like it hurt.
Break his. Read it out?
She has chosen me to finish this.
First time someone's done.
This is
Wolverine can take it. It's fine.
I think we've got company.
Right here.
Hulk? Please? No smash?
How do we do it then? It says... How do we get rid of that? This, okay. Okay, one more heroism.
Let's try this. It was a good try, at least.
She's an insta-kill, which is wonderful. Just KO her. Oh, it kills her.
Waiting to do that.
Oh, that's quite a thing. That's quite a thing.
Let Lilith's control melt away.
What, baby?
Is he any moment?
Hold on. Come here. I can't hear you. Hold on. I'm watching a cutscene, baby. Hold on.
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt eternum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
Now all that's left. Fifth. Like that out.
Can't use your spider sense. That's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately.
You're a lot
delivered
less grumpy with me when
I want you
girlfriend's
to know,
not.
no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Lilith's dark energy did cause the crack in it to deepen. It could use some mending.
Unfortunately, that's impossible. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
All right, all right. I'd like to make a toast. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda!
To Wanda!
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who've so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Can you stop fucking talking?
Aw, Steve.
You know what? I'm surprised they didn't do that earlier.
To the Suns.
It just now struck me how...
Are you...
Me? Listen, but right now...
That feeling goes both ways.
Ah,
It appears that what...
I could go on, but at least we gained...
Hey, Hunter.
I don't care about what Wanda's gonna
Come
say.
on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about a toast to the safe return of Banner back to the Avengers fold?
Right. Let's drink
Sorry,
to the guy
I'm
who
just-
treated
I'm
me
trying
like
to
his
get the light
magical
up.
lab rat for weeks.
No, Wanda. I want to drink to you saving him. You not only vanquished the Hulk, but you broke the spell my mother had over him.
I did really kick his ass, didn't I?
And I am sure he is grateful to you for it, just as Stark and Strange and the rest of his friends are.
Fine. Let's drink to the Hulk being back with his Avenger pals. May he never go bad Banner again.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah, feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments.
Happy.
They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment. Because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house with the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
Oh yeah, they
Those
picked
women
that
happy trapped
background
behind
for
a
her.
white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede.
So they didn't
In
pick like the
reality,
X-Men
no one
background.
is that happy. But on the screen,
I was wondering.
they represented everything happiness was supposed to be. And everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia? Or the scary Scarlet Witch? Because hell if I know.
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Cathan does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the Elder God with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image. I am fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Nico wants...
Get some rest.
You too. I'm going to replay this...
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
I just hope the encounter did not take too much out of her. It takes a lot of power to best my mother.
I wouldn't worry too much about Wanda. I mean, next to
Don't
Carol,
look over,
she's
that's what we're
probably the
talking
most
about, you
powerful
please.
person here.
Awkward.
And if you didn't know that already, it should be Crystal after today.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Seeing you become closer to your Avengers colleagues brings a smile to my face. You have become more positive, and I welcome the change.
Not too positive. Remember, the words family and felony are synonymous to me.
Well, here is to this family not committing felonies against each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
Yes, she did. Good talk.
You...
Your collar can't take much more exposure to Cathan's dark radiance.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The last thing that remains between the Midnight Suns and...
Wow.
I take it you...
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
I did not know Bruce that well before he fell, but he seems to be reacclimating in his way.
Yes, but is he all right?
In time, I am sure he will be.
I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Good to see you so optimistic for a change.
Cautiously optimistic. Ah, well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's...
But she's so happy. Optimistic. I do it. 5 more and I will... Oh, you guys are being cute out here.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately...
You could hold it for me? Blade! Why are you so fucking cute?
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out
Okay,
of here now,
okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
stake you.
I get it.
Leaving.
Have your cute. Sorry. Be cute.
I like you, Hunter.
I'm going! God, fuck each other and get over it. Oh my god, have your moment. Don't yell at me. Cute and romantic. Don't yell at me about it though.
We've got reports coming in from multiple countries on multiple continents. This crisis
check outside.
Talking to yourself. Oh.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful
Not good to stand in. Be near.
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the Midnight Sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of, well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
No, we knew that. The whole reason she joined on save her daughter. Gave into the corruption. But like none of that was like a search for power, none of that was, oh, I need to do this stronger. Lilith deep down isn't a bad person.
Explain your theory.
Duck.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce?
Not at all.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet,
are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating, Everyone has a pet theory.
Well, considering all other
At
Hulks
this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person.
are the same person.
Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's
Every other version of like the
betrayed him so deeply by
Hulk, they all are the same person. He's the only one that like separates.
responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
Hulk wants to bang Lilith.
Hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had...
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers.
And what is that?
I plan ahead. Well,
what?
Before all this, the Hulk, Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should. And Thor, I always appreciate his.
What?
Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a. But we both respect him for that. He.
Will the.
Usually I wake up to discover what this. I don't.
But
it's possible. Thank you. I'm glad.
Hunter, we need to talk in the forge immediately.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that, Nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
You guys seem fine over there.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Our time has almost run out, Hunter. if we're ever going to find out what this god can...
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right.
Please get us started, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss? This is some of my best work.
We'll get started right away.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful
Already
study that
maxed out
can
everything.
only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves. Always a pleasure.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Practice makes perfect.
new and improved.
I think we've got something for everyone. All right, then. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Are you gonna get more?
Shield's saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Be truthful.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a... So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, it's my strong opinion.
I agree.
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back up.
Ever since I learned...
Well, I will leave... Oh, don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
On that weapon to... Knife. I like my tea. No one like. Oh, but I could mess with Banner's outfits later.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Looking at me now?
You probably could have pulled this off without me. Now it's my turn.
We will not fall that easily. As they say, it gets the job done.
That's one mystic out.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Come get it.
I will never remove it.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, and now he has the same ability that I do. He can resist damage completely. I wonder if that's like higher level thing.
Is it my turn now?
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Consider it done.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
I am ready.
The light will heal you.
That will help. That will do.
A point of endeavor.
It's my turn.
I am the mother's wrath. There is no escape.
Don't get yours.
The children will join us soon.
still the prize.
There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Good work.
You had your chance.
Whatever works for you.
That must have taken practice.
Let's see how tough you are. I've been waiting.
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed.
We will not be discouraged.
Very effective.
Bad luck for you, bub. Coming at me now.
More than enough. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
That's not it.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Are you ready? You're in trouble now.
You should have brought more help.
About time.
We've done it.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Bună ziua.
Hunter, wanna watch a...
Entertainment on the eve.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully Quiet.
Oh,
Here we go.
Pitch.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens.
You didn't even make the movie match what they're talking about.
I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Forgot that you get extra things past their match.
I have some words to contribute.
I'm the best there is at what I do, but you're right behind me.
Seen you out.
Do you know where you're standing right now?
Yes, it was the place where I
vanquished your mother, saved the world, and made the ultimate sacrifice doing it.
So it would seem.
The details aren't the issue here. I tried my best to prepare you then, but now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be, and I lost you because of it.
You did what you thought was right, what you thought I needed to do to survive.
But you didn't. You didn't survive. You died alone, all because I made you believe you were no more than a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had, ever will have.
Fucking time you start acting good
Just
person.
promise me, I won't lose you again.
Can't promise I'm not gonna die.
You need to know this. I always thought of you as my real mother.
I love you too. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people. Best.
Good night.
Agatha and I are going.
That was a nice moment between you two.
It was.
We love you like our own child, you know. When you passed, we were inconsolable for decades. We never wanted you to have to make that sacrifice. But you were always the kind of person who would die so the rest of us could live. Made the loss even harder to bear for us. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
So am I, Agatha. I like living here with these modern-day heroes. They have grown on me. Do you think I would be a coward if I said I did not want to die?
No, Hunter. I would think you were just a human who didn't want to say goodbye to the people they care for. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure.
Now they're stubborn.
But I like your chances.
They're stubborn enough.
Just remember how loved you are, and that will get you through.
Oh, baby. Okay, you shouldn't, but okay. Not a lot, girl.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
You two look like you're dragging a bit. Want another can?
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's...
You seem...
It's good.
Do not be afraid to...
I'm doing exact... I hope I... It turns out all I need... And to be I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
Endgame
To
time.
get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state of...
You have indeed come...
Oh, you're talking about my...
If by
Oh,
yes, it was. And I'm
Peter.
fairly certain it's still...
okay, maybe I was... Well, mostly. Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the front...
What thing?
I'll just keep your... Gotcha!
Oh, so you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at...
Almost 20. Other outfits? Oh, it lets you see his. Usually can't see their other armor. That's pretty. Got a little bit of everyone on him, and that's also terrifying. Not that.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Walk forward. Attic.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
Pretty
Last
sure I
one?
misheard you, Logan. It kind of sounded like you were asking for help.
I don't make a habit of it, but I figured I could reach out to someone I trust.
What could I possibly help you with?
I see Robbie wasting hours.
Wants to
with
know
this
how to play
thing.
video
I
games.
can't figure it out. It's more complex than most.
You don't know how
advanced
to
Shi'ar
press a button.
technology.
Are you actually planning on engaging in a leisurely activity, Logan? This is a side of you I have never seen before.
I'm like a diamond hunter. I got all kinds of facets, and I can cut through anything. I'm just gonna push this button and see what happens. Well, so much for that. So, what do you like
Maybe
to do?
press the wrong button. Things I enjoy.
I used to do a lot of things for fun, but no more. I believe most of those activities were outlawed.
Okay, whoa. Now you gotta tell me more.
In time. I will say, this world I have awoken in is a much kinder one than the one I left behind.
I heard the game on here has some crazy dancing mushrooms. It'd be fun to show
You gotta turn the TV on.
But the device does not seem to be cool.
Did you turn the TV
What are you
on?
going to do now?
There was a time when I would have popped a claw and spiked this thing into the garbage.
But not now?
You've got me thinking positive thoughts these days, Hunter. So, I'm gonna find Robbie or Peter. I'll pop a claw and make him show me how to turn it on.
Sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Didn't level up all the way. He has a 1 more. I'm pretty sure all they needed to do is turn the TV on. And I feel like Wolverine should know how to do these things. At Xavier's, and I'm pretty sure they all used technology.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
Hey, Hunter. Good. I needed something to do.
This is about you trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
to know about the God Killer. Right now.
I will, but I need to do it in my own way.
You are so frustrating.
Why are you yelling?
Yes, Tony. Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
I cannot wait much longer, Strange. Why not give me a hint?
This is too important and potentially too dangerous to play coy games with.
I'm gonna be using it. Maybe
Perhaps I
just
should
tell me.
Tell you now to avoid any unnecessary speculation. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It is resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Ah, you pinned it. What? I didn't know you could do that. What is that? I don't know what you did. I've never seen that. You could pin it, I guess. That's new. I didn't know that was a thing. Gonna be honest, I didn't know you could pin comments. Okay.
Throw it away so quickly? When we
Both did. I didn't know you could do that. Why would you need to do that, though? I guess, well, no, I can see why you would need to do that. I don't see why you would do it with random comments, but, like, if you had, like, a charity or something going, you could pin it to the top. I can see why you would do that. That's cool.
You're the only one who could do it.
If we were to do charity or stuff, or have important things to say for a whole stream, that would be useful.
I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So,
Just us. The two of us need a theme song. Not the whole group, just us two.
We need something that will let our enemies know who they are dealing with.
Like?
That metal music Nico and Magic like to listen to. It is dark and menacing, and should strike terror into the hearts of our enemies.
I don't know, Hunter. I'm pretty sure I've heard some Lilin lieutenants blast heavy metal on one of those death marches. I don't think that's gonna frighten them. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think?
Nope. I need a minute. Process. You, as a person? I love you, Peter. But maybe don't see.
Okay, I'll work on it. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
Why not ask Robbie for guidance? He is part of the Suns and probably went through his own journey trying to find his place.
You're right. I guess I can casually bring it up next time we queue for an online match. I don't want him to think that I'm using him or anything. Not that I'm using you or anything.
Peter, I am sure he would love to have you as an ally in the Suns. As would I.
Aw, really?
Really?
Okay. Thanks for the solid advice as always, Hunter.
It's precious, it needs to be protected. But also, Jesus, sir.
We're almost there. I will.
Okay, this is what I thought it was. This, all hands on deck. The last mission! Oh! Had a feeling.
I'm ready when you are. Ready for more?
Right? Fucking jeez.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
New and improved.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Lots of hugs for you. Lots of them. Okay, don't panic. This is it. It. Oh, I have to talk to her.
Well,
as good. And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it.
When we get a special outfit for.
it's their world now, you know. Deep down.
The Midnight Sun. Oh, maybe
they're
we
not
just
half bad.
want us in the Midnight Sun outfit.
Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Oh, we all go. Wait. Oh, the Midnight Sun's outfits are normally locked behind leveling them up, but I guess they let you use it for the last episode. That's cool.
You better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
They're locked. The Midnight Sun outfit is locked, but I guess they let you use it for the one mission, which is.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. a lot, but it was a team effort and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman.
Tony had to put fire out of his. What the fuck, dude?
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple, facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside.
Yes. Only now.
Because Robbie's already had unlocked, I think.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
I never wanted to live to
It
see
does.
this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections.
The flame coming up.
These are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear, but if you have any
I
interest
did
in
everything.
exploring the
Grounds, don't talk
you
to me
should
about
do it before leaving on this next mission.
We've come a...
You could say that.
I'm glad that you finally know the truth, kiddo. Especially going into this fight.
It will not make things any easier.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster. Everything she did out of love for you.
But in the time since, she has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
She does deserve forgiveness.
I don't even know if she's in control of her
I'm
actions.
relieved to hear you say that, Hunter.
But there's something else?
I might rest easy if you forgave me too. But I know that's asking a lot, considering everything that's happened.
Of course you are forgiven.
You're a better person than I am, Hunter. Thank you for understanding.
And now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do...
Hello, child.
You do not think I am coming back, do you?
No, I think you will return. Just not the same. This fight, Hunter, it will change you.
What do you mean, change?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning in dark disguise.
I don't know if I want to. Maybe we just talk to the people I actually care about.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
Your new uniform does not wash easily. Do not fill your farting crackers at the sight of Lilith, and all will be well.
Excuse me? Farting crackers?
Yes, farting crackers, breeches, trousers.
Huh?
Trust that this would have been a very funny joke 300 years ago.
You know, Hunter, I just want to say thanks. After everything we gabbed about, I think you really started to rearrange my thinking about life.
Every day counts, my friend. It is not the quantity, but the quality.
I've had the quantity. Glad to know the quality.
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
Yeah, let's do that. Eddie, let's talk to you guys, because I care about the...
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine. And you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. I've been cheating at video games with Robbie. My spider sense just enhances the reflexes. Kinda hard to turn it off. I don't know why I need to say this now, before the end of the world, but let it be known.
On the battlefield, I shall relay this to Robbie.
Although, I guess Robbie cheats at video games too. With Sparky around, he's always playing co-op. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready
Peter.
to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm
Twitter.
me if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never...
Try to skip through.
Wow, my nerves are calm. Ready or not, about Agatha. Still. Well,
do not forget.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
Oh.
So, this...
I promise you, Nico, this will...
You bet. I've just gotten you, and that includes you. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, don't die.
Nico...
It was already... What? I'll see you...
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
She's like a Dark Knight design. Like that.
And here I thought you were going to say you smelled victory.
No, not yet. But I will. I know we never really... We don't...
I appreciate you saying...
Oh, I dislike everyone. Don't take it personally. What may... Whether...
Agree.
Let's not...
If we want to avoid dying by each other's side, use some soulless to build...
Gardening. Sounds like a nightmare.
It does.
Then we can't let her... Well... No. See, I like this suit.
Should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my
Oh, well,
hobby.
his brother gets most of it.
She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. And not to cheat, just to make the Rumble feel more authentic. I'd give you the Hellride, but Gabe should keep it. Maybe he'll look at it and remember how much his brother loved him. Like he needs more tragedy in his life.
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe, and you cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe
He's talking to Sparky.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
Whatever's on the that kind of talk trips you up.
No need to act tough.
It's like you're having a conversation. I'm not concerned. Not for me, not for any of you. We're the mid. You think this is a big moment, don't you?
It sounds like...
This isn't easy for me, but I rarely do easy, so here goes. You better come back, or I'll kick your ass.
You worry I will not come back?
Nah, we resurrected you once. I'm sure we could do it again, but let's not make it a habit.
Understood.
However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Regretting this already.
Bye, sweet.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright. Care about the Avengers. We're doing this. Are we using everyone? How is that gonna work? We've only ever used 3.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not...
He's got it, don't worry.
And we're in. Yeah.
How'd you make his claws light up?
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. That weapon, it's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already.
No, she's trapped.
You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place.
Oh, exactly how I saw this going.
Sacrifice.
I think there's like a demon part to her. I realized it was the person we've been trying to avoid the whole time.
4 souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes. Equal to those who bound me.
Did they pick the ones they had the highest relationship with?
As they fall,
Or did they just pick Midnight Suns?
so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun.
will see to our return.
I knew Lilith wasn't a bad guy, but I thought she was trapped.
Save my child.
Oh no, we have to fight ourselves. Oh no.
His wider ambition. Kazan's corruptive influence has weakened the hunter's mind to the breaking point.
Strongest hero. So yeah, everyone that I've been using, all the good ones are gone. Oh. Good. This is great. Oh, we got Wanda, so that's not bad. These are pretty good ones to get.
No issues to report.
I have main ones right now.
You left me no choice. Ooh,
I don't want tag out. I actually like the hero. To get rid of her, but we also gotta get rid of these fucking dogs. So basically it makes a copy of legendary abilities that they haven't, even if they haven't unlocked them. That's cool. I like that they don't
You'll have to show me how you managed
keep
to
it
contain
locked
all that power, Captain.
behind, because the only way to get the Midnight Sun abilities is to up their friendship. But I like that for endgame they basically just give it to you. Nice. That's a nice thing to do. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Actually, this is probably the best heap I'm gonna get. Because everyone that had anything good is locked away. No healing though. So oh, great reinforcement. Okay, we might have to ignore the fucking dogs.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless fathers. Every whispered prayer from
No.
a dark gift bringing us closer
Not expecting to have to fight myself, can you?
Your words are meaningless here, Kazan. I know the hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
This doesn't do much damage. That'd be a good idea. Knock some of those out.
Let's try this.
What do you see? Talking.
You're not going to like this.
Best way to do.
Tell him who sent you.
How many times are we gonna have to knock her down?
hesitate to harm the hunter, but their safety is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
One more time.
You get something good? Oh, thank you. That's what I want.
And we didn't even have time to practice.
I don't know how many times we need to knock.
Don't make the same mistake.
They're out.
twice.
It? Okay.
Specks, motes, you are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods returns.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Oh man, it picked all the ones that I'd leveled up. And done like the relationship stuff for.
You drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
So is Cathon.
At least I know what team I'm gonna have. Literally gonna be all the good ones, so that's good. Okay, so we're to free them slowly. At least it picked Wolverine! Thank God it picked Wolverine first. You would need to beef me two big bitches. That's not, what does that mean?
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Tablets. Guessing you want me to kill.
There is still a chance to end this.
They have so much defense. Is there not a better way to break defense?
Together you can still form the seal.
God. Wait, can I attack my friends to get them out? Close enough?
Still want a piece?
Can't free them. It has to be something very specific.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
God, these are gonna be tough ones to kill.
My turn. Bring what you got. Not looking good for you.
Ugh. I think we might have both resisted that, but I couldn't. Both have resist, which is a good thing that you both. I gotta focus on the purple ones because that's what we need to be doing. Don't make a shield. That's making this so difficult.
Come get it.
This world
Still getting better after all these years.
Your time has come. Hell. You have earned this.
Rocks at you, buddy? I don't know. Oh, well that works.
They are repositioned.
But effective.
I resisted it! How the fuck did I resist getting thrown into Wolverine? I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
I must have angered them.
Aren't you gonna try that?
God, I really need other people. How do you get other people to come?
Soon they arrive.
I really gotta get rid of this purple guy. What, baby? It is dark outside, yes.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Your fate is sealed.
You've invoked the first seal.
Fuck!
It can be done. Keep going.
That was strong. Dark chocolate. I'm not.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Oh, is it gonna be the fucking ladies? It's him. Is this, if it continues to be like people that I can take on, I should be fine. The ladies take too much effort to fucking kill. Oh my god! Do you see the death says 1,000?! Bitch, you dead.
You will lose. I know you sense it.
It is time.
We will not be discouraged.
I'm sorry, I hurt my buddy. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was throwing her into you.
They have not lost interest.
Oh, Wolverine's. Oh, you can only use 2 at a time. Wait, let me reload my deck before. Knockback doesn't face the way I need it to. Don't have any more points. Try going. Want it to.
A pointless endeavor.
This will be your end. Vengeance. Patience is needed. Your suffering begins.
It was nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
All will be judged.
We will not fall that easily.
Okay, I think I've cleared it out enough that it shouldn't. Rough.
Her children will join us soon.
They are still set on me.
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter.
It is time.
We don't fear death.
Prepare yourselves.
We cannot be turned back.
Now that was something.
Suffer.
I am impressed.
Alrighty.
That seal is active.
I was really hoping it wouldn't infest her. Is it only her though? Oh, this might be doable. This might be doable.
Haven't lost interest yet.
The seal will return him to his prison.
Oh Lord, sleep is over. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
A lot of health.
You had the chance to escape.
I think you got him. Don't blame me. Exactly what I needed. Let's do this. Get ready.
Got some of them.
Watch close.
Oh, baby. Come here. I can't hear you, baby. Come here. Go ahead. You don't have to ask for that one, honey. Some of these.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Ouch.
How many times is that?
Deja vu.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Good job, baby.
You do not have to show off for me.
You're welcome. Oh, those are for friends.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Peter might be a struggle. I don't think I ever got good abilities for Peter.
Almost there. You just need one
But
more seal to end this.
he does have some chain ones. What? Oh, now what I meant to do is try hard.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Gonna be rough. Try to carry it through mostly with her abilities. We'll be okay. Just have to take. Got this.
Do not bother running.
We just got real lucky with that draw that it gave me everything that I needed.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
Oh, I didn't hit her? I thought I hit her. Try with what we can do.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
I thought it landed up over. Knocking all three down is. I hate this. I hate these ones. They're so annoying. Really could have not done that.
What are you waiting for?
Something I could use. These two.
You have earned this.
To restore our strength.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, this should be good. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Oh, okay, I didn't even need to down that last one. Okay. Except yourself.
Only Chthon can kill Chthon.
No, Mom!
Energy! Surge! Get out of there!
Hey, look, Mom looks like Mom again.
For you, my child.
I am here.
Go home. Leave. And live.
No.
What's happening?
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Her mom is hot. Emotional impact. I'm sorry. Excuse me. What? What is this? The opening. Very confused. Don't do that. You fucking scared me that it broke or something.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
I'm sorry. Extra credit scenes? I want tarot cards. Tarot cards from this game. It kind of. At least that little ending, like if they'd just ended it after Tom and Hunt probably died, that makes sense. It feels like there's more. Speed it up a bit. This is a really pretty credit screen, the whole fucking shit. A really pretty credit screen. I will say though, this is a good Marvel game. This is up there with Spider-Man. Like when these companies they oh wait. There to be more.
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cthulhu.
Yeah, it makes sense, like what they're
prophecy or not.
trying to follow like the Marvel movie trend where there's like other endings. They're trying to follow that trend. Like Marvel movies have like 2 to 3 extra credits now. So it makes sense to maybe do that in a game. Logically it feels oh. But yeah, they did really good at a Marvel game. It's up there as I think Spider-Man's still my because like Spider-Man and like this combat was fun, but it's not my favorite type of combat. It's alright combat. Good story. Characters. Well done, and I hope they make more. I'm sure there's gonna be another. I'm sure there's gonna be another scene. I'm sure that's not it. But I hope they do more of these games. They're really good. I'm amazed at the people that can do Marvel games. And they're like never companies that I expect can do Marvel. Like I would have never thought Insomniac could do Spider-Man. They never guessed that XCOM could do a like big connecting mark. But they're pressing me, so they need to keep doing it. This is up there for me. Favorite games of this year. It doesn't beat God of War. It might be my second. I have to think on it. Which most people agreed. This game had really good reviews. A lot of people were praising it for being big Marvel casts. Good. So more of this style, more Spider-Man. I know we're getting Wolverine. I don't know when the Wolverine game's coming out, so I know we're getting one. Square Enix did good with Guardians. It did not do good with Avengers. Square needs to work on smaller. We had a good game this year. Just watching. I'm on the couch. Aren't you, Bear? Bear! It's a pretty boy. Hi! DC needs to do some more games, though. There needs to be more than, like, one a year. One every 5 years is what it feels. Not just all Batman. Get some other DC games in. Marvel's doing good, though. So, that means tomorrow, though, AI, Somnium, whatever the sequel is. Stinky Butt Cat. That's good. There's all curled up on the couch. And then once we finish AI, I might have time to go back to Fire Emblem for... Yeah, because I don't think AI 2 is that long. How long do I have before? On my calendar. So I don't know what day it is. I have about almost a month. Ray Chase was Nick Fury! What the fuck?! What?! What?! Why is this man in everything I play?!
I came to destroy him.
So fucking bad. All I saw was that stupid name. I wasn't really looking.
Surprise me, beloved one. Coming so far.
It is over already.
Is that Dr. Doom?
Amateurs.
Is that Dr. Doom? Is that Dr. Doom? I'm sorry. What? I just wake up like I didn't just die? Ray Chase, though, was Nick Fury. This man is in everything, and I'm never, like, expecting it. Ray Chase. Every time Ray Chase is in a game that I'm not expecting him to be in, it's always a shock. Like, the fuck? Jesus Christ. Man! I love him, but stop. He is everywhere. Oh my god. And that was Dr. Doom. We're not... That was Doom, right? Ah! My camera keeps trying to fall. That was Doom, though, right? No one's gonna doubt that was Doom. That was Dr. Doom. There's a sequel, that means. There's a fucking sequel. At least planned. That was Doom. Oh. It had to be, but that just looked like Doom. I'm gonna go upgrade my stuff. I feel like the Ray Chase thing got me more than Doom.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Yo, I want to use those to compliment other people. Speaking of, where's everyone? The light level.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Time to work my magic.
That's a...
Another magical mystery box. And to think, this is some of my best work.
How many of these did I pick up, by the way?
This coil stuff is really incredible.
I didn't pick up any for the people that...
Later.
Oh! Ah! Ooh. I'm sorry, there's a cape! You could turn the cape off. This one. To be honest, I like... I'm only missing these two suits. I like this one. I want to do the compliments and then I'll stop. Everyone must be out here. Oh, cape is definitely hot.
Like... Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later. Hunter.
I will definitely learn much from you.
Many thanks.
You can have a comp.
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. Check out my business card.
That would be a great thing to... Train. Where is he? Why are you in the grotto? What the fuck are you doing out there? Ah, he is swimming. That's what he...
I have never seen claws like yours before.
All right, I'll allow it.
will allow my compliment. Fuck yeah, you will.
Let's
I don't. Okay, okay, we're gonna stop.
Hey.
It was good. Oh. I'm not over Ray Chase being in my game and I didn't even fucking recognize him because Nick Fury just sounded like a fucking asshole. And he didn't sound like Ray Chase, but it was Ray Chase, so. Hey! Well, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna download AI tonight so that. Die. Time we have before. Fire Emblem. Bye!